Hello all of you beautiful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Big Ambitions. And I am using the TF talkies today, so transform me to your heart's content, everyone. Now, we have things going on.
Now, in business, we always research a market before we go into it, okay? Finally, before you start your next business, make sure you find a building with a high traffic index. Serving high-demand products, combined with an address seeing a lot of foot traffic, means high revenue.
Alright, we've got quite a bit of product in the back here. So, we gotta fix the cleanliness of this one. The interior could use a loudspeaker for music. Oh, Atchi, Stream Raiders is no more. They actually closed down a bit ago. Yeah, I still miss it.
Master, you scare me.
And why is that?
How did you know I just got home?
You keep asking this.
I do! Because it's scary!
Didn't you know your collar has a tracking chip? Yeah, yeah.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
I mean, it's just a standard thing for all pets. You gotta make sure that you got a tracking chip on your pet. You know, you chip your pet in case they get lost. And this is where I'm waiting for him to realize that he didn't wear his collar to work. So how would I know that that it moved at all?
Right. Bye, Master. I'm gonna leave now.
See, this is why you're a himbo there, Ren. You thought I actually... It didn't occur to you that your collar has been sitting at home the entire time.
Look, my brain is slow right now, okay?
Right
Got
now?
off of work. Yes.
Only right now?
Yes.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub.
Jim and just resubscribed for 22 months, and now an announcement from the ether. Ren is a himbo confirmed.
God dang it!
Hello there, Geement. Thank you for that resub and your 22 months of support. Geeman, we got a few new, some lovely little quotes that brand new here. I'm gonna need you to make sure you bring them up once GibGab comes in. Just FYI. Pat Pat the Wren. Yo, 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 what up, CJ? What was that, Ren?
Not a himbo!
Alright, we are going to leave that business to just run for the day. We do have... schedule. Yes, we got somebody scheduled for today. Good. Oh? What of CJ?
So right now we have 834 quotes in total.
Yes, most of them in the last few hours. Or last few months.
About to say, like, hours. Holy crap. Ooh.
What's up?
And I think responded by a big red hyena.
Wait, what? Repeat that, Ren?
A big red hyena.
Where?
Right there, where CJ just wrote.
Oh, I see. Alright, so we're gonna kind of just farm happiness for a while here. Because I'm kind of just waiting for more profit to come in to get to work.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ducks_all_around has turned Ren into a Eevee. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Eevee.
Hey there, Frostusky. Ah, right, I forgot. I need to go clean my business.
Eevee. Eevee.
Pat pat the wren.
Eevee.
You sound so upset.
Eevee.
Or unenthusiastic. One of the two.
Eevee.
Why is that? You have been TF'd.
Eevee.
Shouldn't you be happy?
Eevee. Eevee.
Ah, I understand. I understand now. We need to tease you more to get you pumped up.
Eevee. Eevee. Eevee.
Yes, yes, indeed. Understandable.
Eevee. Eevee. Okay. I'm trying to so hard from laughing.
But why? You don't want to be my happy little Eevee.
You already have too many EVs.
Actually, I don't own an Eevee.
Well, I don't want to be that EV.
Right, you are only Renamon.
Ah!
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Brian Magna has turned Renasal into a Weasel. They can only talk like
No,
that Pokemon for
no.
2 minutes.
Weasel. Weasel.
Hi, Lightning.
Weasel. 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 Wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee.
Okay, so there's that. But I don't think that's where I want to go.
Wee.
Listen to him, so happy. Even though Ren is no more.
Wait.
Yeah, you keep peeking your mic there, Ren. I don't think that's where I'm wanting to go, but let's go find a taxi and go there anyways. Maybe they've got what I need.
And Brian, Mincho is my second favorite Pokemon. Second.
Hey! I'm trying to take you here.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Brian Magna has turned the entire chat into Pokemon. They can only talk like a Pokemon of their choice for 4 minutes.
Alright, they are not what I want. Where am I? I'm trying to find where to actually get the frickin' music things. Is it at Essentials? I guess that's where I'll try next. Taxi! Taxi! Do you have what I require? Oh, you got security cameras. Those would be nice, but I don't have the money. Aha! Alright, so now we'll just take these back. Oh, right, I should probably go in here and talk to the managers so that way they can actually, you know, I could get deliveries if I need them. Like, there's a whole bunch of gyms. Can I open a gym you know, one of those businesses for running a gym now? With the amount of fitness stuff in here, I gotta be able to. Pat the Wren. Who's a good boy?
I am.
That's right. Ido is. What so are you?
You love to tease me, don't you, Master?
Hi. Yes, I do.
No, those Master.
Pat, pat. Yeah, I really need more money. I need more income. This is not enough to actually start a business with. Turn that off before copyright. Hey, y'all got music. You happy now? Damn well better be. I do not see anything else. The heck? It's at... Oh, okay. Now it's at 100. It was not at 100 a moment. Whatever. Woo! 100%!
Yay!
Alright, so now you get assigned to change your friends. Let's manage your schedule. And you're okay with working as cleaner. Oh, geez, no. I cannot play the music in this game, CJ, because copyright. All of it is copywritten.
Fun. Don't you love when video games have that?
Love is a word that could sometimes possibly be used. Oh, wow. I haven't gotten one of those on my channel in a while.
Nope, I got it.
Moderators!
Yep.
Strike that villain from my view.
Yes, master! Yep, it was a bot, Brian.
Alright, let's unassign you and get you trained up. You get trained. That should put you at 100.
I'm a breather right now, Demon. A breather!
But do you want to be?
Yes?
I see, I see. Well, that's all I can afford. I literally have $1 left. What's up, Ren? I heard you chuckle.
You did?
Yes.
Just watching a YouTube Shorts.
Oh, instead of the game that I'm playing?
I'm watching a game you're playing too, Master.
You know, hanging
I
out
have-
with me and stuff?
I have multiple monitors, Master.
Yeah, but you only have 2 ears, so...
I'm hearing you.
But are you listening?
Yes.
X.
Ah. I mean, if you want to, Ducks, I don't mind either way.
Ducks, that is highly inappropriate. You know Ren wants to be a Renamon. Come on.
Ah!
Oh no, definitely not a Rockruff. No, that is right out. Pat the Ren. Hello, Kenku.
Hi, Kenku. Frick. I'll be right back for about 10 minutes. I forgot something in the car.
Okay. Oh,
BRB.
okay. Well, that was a scream. I wonder if he knows that he forgot to mute his mic. Yeah, this business is just gonna have to be slowly upgraded over time. I don't have a choice on this front. I've got to get it slow. I gotta get it upgraded over time. I can't just go all in. I don't have the funds for that. And I'm pretty sure it's Ren's fault. So when Ren comes back, everybody, actually, you know, when Ren comes back, just start saying stuff like, how could you, Ren, and stuff in the chat for me. You know. Things along those lines, everybody. You know the sort of stuff I want from you. Woo! We got profit! Alright, so burgers. Those come from... Actually, first things first. Let's go this way. Because I bought these earbud things forever ago, and I want to actually sell them. I think it was the Artie Fish. Display table product. Okay. I cannot afford that. Never mind. Ugh! Go for it, Brian.
Hello.
Hello there, Brian. It's a pleasure to have you here all to myself.
Oh no. Oh no, why am I blushing already?
I don't know. Why are you?
I have no idea.
Is there a problem, Brian?
No, there's not a problem at all.
You don't want to just be a good boy?
I do.
You do what?
I want to be a good boy. Yes, that legitimately happened, CJ.
Is it really any surprise, CJ? everyone knew he was going to do it. Also, apparently the Metro Wholesale might be where I need to get burgers.
Uh-huh.
I really need one of those cars with the auto park. That is that is a very fast needed upgrade. Not that. Why does it sadden you? That is a weird thing to be saddened by there, CJ. Oh, right, I do need paper bags.
DJ, I accept it, okay? It's fine.
Ah, there are burgers. I can't afford this. Ugh! Fine, I'll just leave it all there. And you know what? I'm gonna steal one of your hand trucks. Ha!
Dang.
I really hope we get to be able to actually open proper restaurants instead of only only these fast food at some point. Like, there are a lot of strange things. Also, how could you, Ren?
How could you?
What did they do?
You are very well aware of what you did. Don't give me
I have
that.
no idea what I did. No idea.
You're gonna stick with that? Seriously?
Yes.
Wow.
Even the chat knows what you did.
I don't know what I did.
SMH.
Tell me what I did then. Tell me what I did.
I want you to figure it out.
I
If I just tell you everything every time, you're not gonna learn. But seriously, please, be more respectful next time.
Respectful to what?
SMH.
You're telling me what I did.
Well, you walked away and started cursing for one. Yeah, we heard that.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
We heard it all.
Oops.
So what'd you
We-
forget in your car?
My medication.
Ah.
That's definitely not good to forget.
Yeah.
SMH.
I command pure
SMH.
chaos! Kinda.
Ducks all around has turned Brian into a Eevee. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Evie? 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 Evie. Evie.
Master, my pet is the Eevee.
Your pet?
No, I said may I pet.
Evie.
If he allows it.
Evie.
One Eevee for yes, 2 Eevees for no.
Evie.
Pet.
You didn't give him time to... then there's the second one. So you just did it without consent.
Ah!
Evie.
Ducks underscore all underscore around is petting Brian.
Evie. Evie. Evie.
How dare you, Brian? How dare you?
You're the person who started petting me before I could say the second one.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 42 hours per week. They come in for 6 hours. I would hate this schedule. I would absolutely hate it. Go in for 2 hours, clean, then off for 2 hours, go in for another 2 hours, clean, off for 2 hours, then 2 more hours of cleaning. But hey, the game doesn't, what was that?
I would hate that schedule so much.
Yeah. But they don't complain, so you know. I will say actually, if it were a matter of, I lived above the business, so it's just a matter of going downstairs. Well, actually, no. It would need to have an elevator, but, go down the elevator, do the job for 2 hours, and then get 2 hours off. I wouldn't be that opposed to that.
True.
But if I've got to drive there, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, no. Kind of the reason why I'm going to hate my upcoming work schedule, because it's a 40-hour drive out to where I work. Sorry, it's a 40-minute drive. Just 40 minutes. God.
Yes, Gamma, it's time for the capitalism game.
Yay.
Though we
Capitalism.
prefer the term entrepreneurialism here. But hello, Gamma. We gotta get this one trained up. And once they're 100%, we'll be good. We got some candidates for our new business that I want to recruit ASAP, but they are, oh boy, they're gonna need some training. Either way, I need to wait until I've got more money to hire. Because gotta negotiate, and they tend to like it when you know, they tend to accept a lower wage if you give them an upfront bonus. Woo! All the money! So now I got money to actually go do, hiring. Let's negotiate their wage. Oh, you only want 16 an hour? Huh. Let's go for 1550. And a signing bonus of 200. Actually, no. 14. Nah, we'll go 15. There. Excuse me? No! Alright, 1575 with the signing bonus. Fine, 16 even. There. Now send you immediately for, training. Oh, you're only part-time too? Ugh. Oh, jeez, Gamma. You are part-time. I don't really want a part-time janitor, though. But I suppose I can make use of you. But you only want 11 bucks an hour? Yeah, we'll counter anyways. $11.10. $11.15. All right. 1115 with a 200 signing bonus. There we go. Unassign you and train. Ah, full-time. Wonderful. Negotiate. There! Enough of a signing bonus, and they'll accept just about anything. Which, sure, that's a higher upfront cost for me, but it saves me money in the long haul. I will pay you $1.15 an hour. Did I ask you to go higher? Well, yes, but guess what? I'm the one in charge, and there's plenty of people around that want work. I need to go on a grocery run soon.
It's always fun looking at the prices of groceries and everyone's like, oh, it's actually cheap. It's not always cheap.
Nope.
Nothing is cheap in this world.
Yeah.
I definitely agree, Gamma. But I will wholeheartedly support anybody doing art. Alright, go throw this in my fridge. We are out of expensive flowers. So let's go get more. My car's gonna break down soon, though.
Oh no.
Gonna have to plan to deal with that. Alright, so We are in need of the expensive flowers, which are there. Let's get 2 of those and see where the finances lie. Oh, I got plenty. Cool. What else do we need there? We are very low on cheap flowers. Looks like we're good on everything else, though.
Why do people buy cheap flowers anyways?
Why not?
Don't they usually just die quickly?
Well, these are flowers that are already cut that are going to die anyways. It's just a, oh shit, I messed up. Let's go apologize.
Yeah.
Or, you know, funeral or wedding or whatever. Either way, it's going to die, so, you know, up to you if you want to have it, Kuroi!
Hi,
Hello.
Kuroi. Head pats for the Kuroi.
Meow.
Hi, Troy.
Hello.
Alright, so that should be all I need from here. Actually, do they have burgers? Well, they probably do, but I don't have the money for it, so it doesn't matter. But I can at least go grab paper bags. For the burger place. Yeah, the burgers by themselves are more than what I've got the money for. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, let's go restock our gift shop. It is 2. And then another 2. And a Kuroi Cute.
Meow.
Maw.
That was a weird meow.
Wow.
So what is this game? This game looks interesting.
So this is called Big Ambitions. The idea is you are in New York City and you are looking to become a tycoon. You're wanting to throw your rivals out by starting your own businesses and running them out of business. In simple terms, you know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, capitalism simulator. Yeah, you run a whole bunch of businesses. It ramps up constantly. Like eventually you can turn it into a factory game where you're actually manufacturing the products yourself.
Yeah.
But it starts off with you literally start off with basically nothing. You've got to go rent an apartment. You gotta go work another job. Then you go get a loan. Then you quit the job, open your first business, and just more and more businesses. At the start, you have to work your own business, but then you can hire employees. And eventually you can make contracts for other places to do deliveries for you. It's a fun game.
Sounds like one of those unexpectedly large games.
Yes. It's one that has unfortunately flown under the radar, in my opinion. We really... More people need to play this. It's a good game. It's still early access, but... like, the amount of content in here is just staggering. Eventually, it is definitely one of those more crunchy kind of games, figuring out logistics and such. Because, like, you deal with wholesalers first. You know, the people that get the products and then sell them to businesses for slightly cheaper than retail. Eventually, you get big enough that you can just start having... You can get a warehouse and drivers to handle things, and so you start dealing with the manufacturers directly. And like I said, eventually you can get to the point where you are just manufacturing everything yourself. Hello, Mala.
Hi, Mala.
Hi, Mala.
The ultimate goal is to beat out your rivals. But you got a whole leaderboard of that. And there's actually voice acting and such. Like, some of these rivals are, like, randomly generated. Like, these three are all randomly generated. But this guy actually voice acted. He'll yell at you if you move in on his territory. Right now I am dealing with... where is she? Is she not even on? Ah, her. Ingrid. And you can see how much they're making on their various businesses to know what you want to push in on. And this is me, down here at the bottom right now. With barely anything.
Jeez.
Well, I just restarted. I literally,
Oh.
It is still early access, and it's been a while since I played last, so unfortunately the save file got corrupted.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I could have sworn you got pretty far in this game.
I'm pretty sure that if I had been actively at least launching it to get the save file updated to the newest version every time there's an update, it would have been fine. But I didn't. And so here we are. Oh right, I forgot to send you off for training again. Go, train. Eventually I could get HR managers and handle the employees for me if I want them to. At the least, they can also do the training for you know, just over time instead of having to send them off to dedicate that time. Because right now I have the employee, but gotta pay for them to go to training every day to get them up to proper skill levels. And right now I'm working on opening my first fast food restaurant. And there's a lot of minutia to this game. Such as where you open your business. And it is actively changing. Like, other businesses are actively going out of business and such. So what's available for rent right now will change as the game goes on. Which is also why I tend to sometimes be like, oh, this one's in a really good spot. It's got great traffic. I should go ahead and rent it now. And even though it's a cost because I don't have the means of setting anything up in it, at the least, I know that I've got it for whenever I'm ready to put something in there. Because, like, corner places are prime real estate. It is very in-depth. I really like this game. I am excited for where it goes.
And I'm guessing new updates are just continue to improve the game.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Which, speaking of, I am debating, do I want to rent this? Oh, I cannot afford the initial payment. The daily rent I could afford. Like, yeah, that would be a significant hit to my income, but I could afford that. But I cannot afford the initial contract. And you do need to manage your happiness as well as food and sleep. As you can see up here, it's a semi-survival game in that you gotta make sure you get proper sleep and stuff. I think I lost the Kuroi.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just hypnotized by the game.
Alright.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. So all of them are roughly 2 days left. Okay. Let's do video games. I mean, to be fair, CJ, I don't even obtain proper sleep in this game. I will very often only get like 6 hours of sleep in this game. Got things to do, man, you know?
Just gotta take it one step at a time, you know?
Dun, dun.
Alright, I got a good stockpile of happiness. Right now, Friday, I'm gonna need to go work in my gift shop because I don't have anybody set to cover that shift. Oh, yay, another full-time. I propose you work for 16 an hour, but get a signing bonus of... Actually, we're going to do 1550 with a signing bonus of 300.
Ooh.
Holy crap, you jumped up your pay. No. 1575 and 300. Fine, 16 and 300. Seriously? Oh, they're not happy with this negotiation anymore. Okay, fine. 1650, but a 250 signing bonus. There. And assign you and get you trained. Alright, so this business can support 30 customers per hour. So we got a plan for that. We may not get that many, but we still got a plan. Oh, the round table is so much more expensive. Oh, that's all I can afford to get that up and running for now. Put that there, and off to barnyard feed. Ugh.
Hugs
up,
for the
Master?
Zim.
There we go. Of course, 4 employees finished training. Why wouldn't they finish training right now? I don't have the money to send them for more training. Gotta wait for the next day to get income from my gift shop. But with this, now I just need to get some burgers, and I'll be able to open this business. And at least start making money there. Yeah, I'm walking here!
Classic.
Yeah, that's right, you better stop. I'm the only one that matters around these parts. Of course you've got a demand for a clean work environment. Black. And now I don't have the money for burgers anymore. So, just gonna chill out in my apartment today, I think. And wait for the next day. All of them? That was it? I could have sworn I wanted more. Oh no. Am I gonna have enough to run the business? I don't know. This is terrible. Awful even. Ah! Actually, I will just accept you at that. 50 bucks an hour for full time? Yeah. That's a pretty cheap price for you there. Yeah, take it. Come on. Welcome to the team.
15, so 1.5. Dang.
Huh?
Not bad.
Hello, Azure.
Hey,
Hi, Azure.
Get to training again. I'm running low on money, people. I'm gonna need about 3,500 minimum to get the burgers I need. So we're kind of in a holding pattern right now. It sucks, but nothing I can do about it. Once I can start selling them, I'll be fine, you know? But in the meantime, I'm just building up a lot of time of happiness.
Happiness, sure.
Alright, they're almost 100%. You get trained, you get trained, you get trained. Here goes all my money. But it'll be worth it because the customers will be happy with them being properly trained. Where the hell did you come from? Well, I'll just hire you at 10 bucks an hour, yeah. They said they got it done already, but I guess I guess they weren't actually done. Whatever.
I see.
But yeah, days that you spend, you know, time that you spend doing video games, exercising, etc. do stack. So like you can see, I've got 8 days left of happiness from exercising. Wish that were actually how it worked, you know, but whatever. Oh, right. I guess they did finish, or no, they didn't finish with all one, so okay, that makes sense, actually. I'll hire you at that. You... I do not want to pay you that much, and you're only going to be part-time, so, yeah, I ain't paying you more than, like, this. Fine, we'll bump it up to $12.50. Final offer. And signing bonus 400. Alright, we're just gonna decline. I got others I can hire. You go get trained. The next day I'm gonna need to go work the gift shop myself. Unless that one employee's done, which actually they should be at that point, so... Yeah, they've only got 1 hour left. Cool. So I won't have to go manually work. Woohoo! Alright, you change your friends. Manage schedule. Alright, so you got your 40 hours per week, no weekends, we're good there. You want full-time, however... Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. Let's go ahead and expand out our opening hours. And you get your other hours from working the other days. So any businesses that can be named? Oh, you want to name a thing? I don't have any, well actually, I mean, I can change the name of a business. Yeah. So if you want to change if you want to play the name a thing card, go for it, Geemend. I've got a gift shop and a fast food restaurant. I also have other businesses that I could open. You can ask for anything that like that. Just might take a little bit before I could actually open it. For example, an electronics shop, that requires a lot of investment to get started, because electronics are expensive. They sell great, but, gotta buy the product in the first place. Also, we're gonna increase the price of our expensive flour. Oh. Never mind, somebody else has it for...
I could do no other.
Jimond underscore wants that fast food to be named Hash and Go.
Sure, I could do that. Gotta always undercut the competitors.
Always gotta, huh?
Well, unfortunately, I cannot sell hash browns, but I can sell French fries. But that's gonna take a bit because the frying machine is like $4,000, and I don't got that much. But after I get it started with burgers, hopefully soon enough it'll be able to support that. But I'm gonna need to go... I'm gonna sleep and then at the... Alright, I think I'll have enough to get the burgers as well as the expensive flowers and be able to open the fast food restaurant. Was Barnyard Feed, but now we're going to change that over to Hash and Go. I guess I don't need security for a fast food restaurant. That's neat. Let's see here. What do we got for options? I got burger and a drink, hot dog, pizza, salad. You know, I have an idea. Which, you know what? We'll do it right here. Oh. Let's see, it was game icons. One sec. Remembering the... Yes. GameIcons.net. For those that don't know, this site is amazing. Seriously incredible resource. Yeah. 4,170 free icons you can use for games and such. Like, you do need to give them credit, but, you know. Let's see, what do they have for hash browns, if anything? Nothing. Fries? Oh, they got French fries. Let's check food. We can look through here and see what we can find. French fries are probably... You know, honestly, I think that their icons in-game might be coming from this site. Because this looks like... I mean, granted, it's a hamburger, so, you know. But these look just like the ones in the game. Interesting that they've got pills in the, in this, but... Yeah, I think French fries are probably going to be the best I can pull off on this. The closest there. But you can also adjust it right here on the site. So background, none. And then foreground. Let's break it apart. Oh god, this one's going to be a little annoying.
Ooh.
Yeah, each individual fry here is a different thing, so I'm going to have to color all of them individually. Ren's already been a Renamon.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I just gotta do that for all of them. I think this will be better if I do it this route though. V2, and then copy it. And just do all of them at once. Luckily, I only have to do this once per business. But, you know. Still a slight hassle. Oh, wait. This one, we're just going to do it plain with that color. We'll adjust this one and this one as well. But later. This one can be gradient. That one, gradient. Alright, there we go. Yes, it is CJ. I mean, it's literally his name. Ren. Renabon.
Yep.
And you know what's sad about that? I didn't see the connection until I did become a Renamon.
Even then you didn't see the connection. We had to point it out.
Yep. I felt so blind when I realized it.
So this one is plain, and we'll just do that. That one's already set. This one, plain, set as that. Yeah, this site is actually what I use for most of my, most of the, tabletop, Streamloots cards and such. A lot of those icons came from here. Ren's already got a shark icon. Geemond, send me your ref sheet. Or the hex codes for your colors.
Oh boy.
If you guys are going to play a card for this, I'm going to go all out on it. Alright, well this program opens faster on my main PC, but will it actually let me see the hex code? This... Yes, it will. Excellent. So this is the overall box, okay. We'll do radial. Got that, and then 6, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then this inner one, we'll do that as the yellow. FFF200. And last but not least, we got this inner portion. Let's see, what color to take from your... Oh, you got a little bit of red there. We'll do that. Actually, I should probably put the yellow here. Better idea, yeah. Let's put the yellow for the center here. And then the outer little portion will be your visor. Hello, all pal.
Hey, all pal.
There. How's that look to you there, Geemond? I think that squeak means he approves. Alright, I'm gonna hide the screen because now I gotta save it and I don't want to potentially show anything unintended on that. Pin to quick access. Not that I have much on this PC, but I always get a little worried about that. Hash and go. There we go. Oh, they got rid of the colors?
Oh.
That is dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay, I can just do that. Okay, we're good.
Oh.
Sorry about that, everybody. Was talking with Rex real quick.
You're good, Master.
Alright, so yeah, Hash and Go is set up with a proper logo. Cool.
Yay.
Yay.
Anybody want to name the other shop that I've got been here, you know? Oh, they gotta be trains again. Train. I really wish that I could have my, one thing that I would like is being able to assign an employee to multiple businesses. Be like, okay, today you work as a janitor over there, tomorrow you work as janitor over there, and etc., etc.
Basically, make your employees contractors.
Well, I mean, they're still employees, it's just, I mean, they're employees for my corporation as a whole as opposed to each individual business.
Yeah.
I do have to monitor this satisfaction, though. If they get too low, then they might quit. And we don't want that, especially after how much I've invested into them. Also, you want full-time, so you're gonna get to do some... You're gonna do some cleaning at the beginning of each day. We'll do it an hour before open. Oh, come on. There we go. Because I could have them work over 40 hours a week for a bit. Or without them being unhappy. I don't know exactly how far over 40 hours a week, but I can have them work over 40 hours a week. Oh, full-time is between 30 and 50 hours. Okay, good to know. Well, when they're making 24 bucks an hour, I think I'm justified in having them work a little longer.
You're paying them compensation for working more hours.
There is no overtime in this game. I do wish there was.
Yeah, so you're just passively increasing their wages instead.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta waste some time anyway, so let's play some video games while I wait for places to open. And I need to go grocery shopping again. Alright, to the wholesale. I know that wholesale place has burgers, but I need expensive flowers for my gift shop. I do hope they eventually expand the city. Like, there's a lot of space to work with, but it would be cool to see the entirety of the place, you know? Potentially be able to just take my, because, like, this is a large amount of space for me to work with, but it would be nice to be able to just, you know, take my cars for a drive, somewhere. Like, actually utilize this highway, for example. Or bridge, whatever. A whole 5-minute nap while waiting. Now, while I'm here, I should grab more paper bags. Where were the burgers? There's the burgers. Oh! Burgers are super cheap today.
Ooh.
The other day, like last time I looked, they were $1,400 a box. Now they're only $700. Let's really stock up on that. 'Cause that's another thing, is that the prices do change. You know, availability of the product and all that. I mean, considering Digimon can just speak English, Burrito, I don't see how that would make a change.
Yeah.
I could use another box of cheap flowers as well. Let's get another box of this. Alright, let's go. We'll go deliver the product over there. Let's get over here. You know what? I'm only gonna be here for a moment. Stop going into my back room! Alright, now off to my fast food restaurant. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Lame! Alright, and go over here. And now we'll be able to open the business. And after we get more money from both businesses being running, we'll be able to expand it.
You got two businesses now, huh? I think that's what the media calls a serial entrepreneur. Very nice work. I'll let you get back to it, and I'll catch up with you later, kid.
Yes, I know the floors and walls are ugly. I don't have the money for it. I need more money to make that better. At the least, we got some profit off of it today. And that's what's important. Alright, let's head home. And 8 a.m. I'll show up to work it again. Oi! These people, they have... Ah, dang it. Of course they'd finish their training right now. I gotta call for a tow. Kuroy!
Yes.
How's Claire going?
It is going good.
Good.
I am trying very hard not to die. And only
Ah.
mostly failing.
I really love how almost every building you can just walk into on this game. Alright, taxi, take me home. Oh my god! Sleeping in the car for literally 5 minutes gave me apparently a very long debuff on my happiness.
Damn.
Ooh, yeah! I made bank with that one place. Or did I? Oh no, I think it was this one that made me bank, cause... probably the, longer hours. What else do I want? Cheap gifts, soda, and that'll be good. Let's do 3 boxes of each of these. Soda can. And cheap gift. Actually, I suppose I can just look here. Sold last 7 days and stock that way. Probably the better idea. So I sold 64 expensive flowers. There are 25 per box, so yeah, 3 would cover me. 82 cheap flowers. We'll just do 2 boxes then. 138 expensive gifts. We got plenty left for another 7 days. More umbrellas would be good. I think just 1 box. Yeah, considering how many I get, yeah, that would be good. Alright. Deliver that Sunday. So even though it's costing me an extra 400, at least I don't have to deal with that. What are you up to over there, Ren?
Playing Game Wars 2.
Ah, grinding out achievements.
Achievements, living up, masteries, yeah.
Nice.
And or just grinding for fun.
Alright. I didn't get full sleep, but that's alright. Let's have another hot dog and skedaddle back to... off to... Oh, right. My car's in the shop. Primarily because I can't afford to repair it. Well, I can afford it now, but... well, that requires going over there, and well, I gotta go get my business open. So, taxi! Carry me to work. Oh, this place needs cleaned. Yeah, let's get myself a burger. Nom nom.
Nom, nom, nom.
You're all
Yay.
still in training for another hour each. Okay. Still several more days before they're ready to actually come in. Oh, they're all done now. It is very worthwhile to have all 100% on my employees. Expensive investment, and I have to pay them more, but... Taxi! Ah, there's a taxi. Take me to my car. Ah, $69. Nice. Repair it. Go and wash it. Fill up the gas. And we will start driving a little bit more, a little more carefully. So we will obey some traffic laws. Meow. Of course, parking is where I wind up taking the most damage with my car. Ah, yay! The delivery. I did not deliver
So
everything.
did you get a call from the bank? They must be shocked to see what's happening with your account. The way it's growing. You should find yourself a nicer apartment and buy yourself some really nice furniture. You deserve it. I hope you're having fun, huh? That's what it's all about. And speaking of which, I assume you're starting to get pretty bored of stocking those shelves in your stores manually, right? Well, you should visit the manager in one of the wholesale stores. I'm sure they can provide deliveries too. But let's get back to your business again, because you still have a lot to learn, kiddo. Things are going great, oh yeah. But there are a lot of potential customers out there who never heard about your stores. So it's time to start marketing.
So I skipped one of the objectives. I literally completed it already. Oh, what I will give for having auto parking. Oh, I know how much I'll give. Several tens of thousands of dollars. Well, that's beside the point. Wait. It's currently closed? What? Oh, we're gonna be open on Sundays. Work. Start working. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna be buying, or the next thing I'm gonna be buying will be, don't mind me, everybody. I'm just gonna stop in this, in this intersection. I gotta send some employees for training. You all understand, right? Oof, almost hit that. Alright, so this is where you want me to go next? It is currently closed. It opens at 8. Okay. Which is right when my fast food restaurant opens. Yay.
Oh, shoot.
Bang!
God dang it, Master!
What? You said shoot.
Ugh.
Don't give me that. What are the hours of that place, anyways? They are literally only open when I'm running my business. Fine. I will temporarily close mine to then go do that, and I can open it afterwards. Right here. Temporarily closed. We'll go for the marketing. And go from there. For marketing!
Yay! Yay.
In a couple of minutes. It was closed. Now we can go do it. Let's change your friends with a small internet campaign.
Beautiful. Hey, make sure you keep the popularity very high for all your businesses. Sometimes you might have to spend more money on marketing to get the same results as you got before, because the market changes every day. And by the way, I'm planning to visit my home, my vacation home in Costa del Sol. But when I get back, this is what I hope to see, that you've increased your daily income. It's time to take your empire to the next level. But we need more money first. Hey kid, you gotta come see my new villa in Marbella. We'll drink some sangrias together someday. It's amazing. Anyways, I'm glad to see you figured out how to increase your profit. Our next move is all about cutting out the middleman, the wholesaler. We gotta start importing our product.
I'll be right back, everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I did not expect this.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, Rex just got back with food.
Ooh.
Right, now that's gonna go right up. Oh man, I need more shared inventory slots. Ah.
Alright, so now they want me to rent a small office building, but after last time I really don't want to, but I'm sure that if I rent a big one, they're not gonna count it.
Ourselves.
Everybody drives so slow. Everybody was slowly driving. Ugh. It's taking so damn long. Okay, fine. I'll park over here and just run the rest of the way. Yeah, I'm getting out of my fucking car so you can cool it.
Oh, the yawn.
Did you all know that Kuroi is cute?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think there's pamphlets somewhere.
Pamphlets about your cuteness? I like it. Alright, let's go manage schedules here.
Should I? Holy crap. Am I really that close for getting it?
Alright, so you're currently fully satisfied. You could have 5 more hours. You have nothing, so you get to work 2 days a week. Ah, but you still need full time. I guess we could increase the hours we're open on Fridays as well. Eventually, I'm going to get this business to being a full 24 hours. Because unlike other businesses, fast food is good at any time of the day.
I need to go to my bank. There's absolutely no way.
Though I am struggling to get this person enough hours. There. So then you can work there. Technically counts. Alright, we're good. Thursday through Saturday, we have full-time.
Yay!
We have everything taken care of.
Yippee.
Oh wait, he could actually fill this whole gap. There we go. Hey, Brian.
Yep.
We're hearing whatever you're watching.
That is not me, so I have no idea who's watching something.
No,
It's
that is
not me.
definitely your end. I'm seeing your icon light up.
Oh, no, sorry. I meant I'm not watching something, so I have no idea what's going on.
We're hearing something from your back end.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's hope this actually counts. That was definitely not a small office building, but apparently it did count. Alright, so we have opened our headquarters, yes. Oh, they added an option for searching workstations. Oh, hallelujah. So, one of the most annoying things about this game, prior to recent updates, you would have employees that would have demands, like they want a second monitor, or a mouse pad, etc., etc. However, all you could see on the schedule was just a whole bunch of desks. So you could not assign them. You basically had to guess on where you were, you know, what station you were assigning them to, and hope that you were picking one that actually had a mouse pad. Granted,
That sounds incredibly annoying.
It was. Granted, you could go the route of, you know, you place them here and then just scroll over them and see, okay, yeah, they got that condition met. But it was still, when you're going through, you know, 50 employees. But they've taken care of that now. Good on them. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Pet, 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 pet. Why are you squeaking?
That wasn't for me.
Well, it was. But you still
What?
assumed. Oh, by the way, Ren,
Yes, master.
I got some Marten today.
You did?
Yes.
Can I see it?
Yeah, I'm bringing it up on stream.
Wait, on stream?
Oh boy, this is nice.
Well, that is quite the response. Not what I was expecting.
Well, what can I say? I like it. I like it a lot.
What do you mean, what did Ren do yesterday? Also, this is another prime example of somebody that is only here for you there, Ren.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
They're here for the boss.
I'm not the boss!
Ren, I thought you were the boss.
I'm not the boss!
Then who's the boss?
I don't know, it's not me.
Headquarters. This is where the top employees
Making
in
a
your
joke
organization
and now I'm
receive.
sad.
But first,
No,
we have to start hiring. We need
Ah!
to help us secure some import contracts.
Let's go back here.
Hey there, I know what that is, what day that is, Burrito. What does that have to do with anything? Ah, I gotta go to that recruitment agency. I see, I see. Oh wait, no, this is the one I want to go down. Oh, you almost hit me!
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ducks all around has turned Karoy into a Eevee. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Hey, Lightpaw. Well, Burrito, if Rand wants to talk to you, he'll have to look at the chat. But you really need to stop pushing that kind of stuff, Burrito.
Hello? Hello.
What's up?
Oh. Oh. What?
Apparently, Ren is excited about the EV noises.
What?
Oh, well.
Block, block, block,
Block, block,
block.
block, block. Boulder!
And block, block, block. I died.
But what about parry?
Well,
You know,
that is parry.
you know, parrying just got a significant boost in capability with the latest update.
Huh?
For Scar.
Oh.
Like, we're adding efficient parry, you can now riposte, you know. What about that show, CJ? Though it is a wonderful show. And yes, I do remember that, Lightpaw. Yes, I am watching Stormgate, though I have heard, not great things about it. Yes, they are, Alt Pal. Yes, they are.
Alright. Here goes all my money on Guild Wars 2.
At least it's only fantasy money.
True.
Are we sure?
Oh, that is true. Ren, is it only fantasy money? Do we need to have the talk?
Yes, it's only fantasy money.
And what are you buying with it?
I am going to fast learn armor smithing. So
Why?
they have this because I am doing a legendary build of a weapon because I didn't realize how close I was to finishing it.
I see. I see.
Like-
Suspicious.
I unintentionally grabbed so many items without knowing I was already this close. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I actually this close? What? So I'm like, you know what? I'm already here. Why not? Why not?
Fair enough.
So yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of money by doing this, but it's gonna do like a speed run of it. Because I'm just gonna,
But why armor smithing?
because that's the crafting I need for to make the sword.
Um,
Don't ask me! Well, I need armor crafting to craft a specific item for the sword. And it has to be max
Ren,
for me to get it.
there is no armor crafting discipline in that.
Armor smithing.
Or that.
Yes, there is. I'm looking at it right now. Unless we're talking two different things right now. Because this is what I mean.
Oh, that, okay.
Yes, this is what I meant.
I'll have a fun time with that.
Thanks. It's gonna be so much fun. Yay. I'm gonna die inside.
All in favor of sacrificing the Magna? I'm sure we could get
I'm going to slowly raise my hand so
Wait,
nobody
why?
notices me.
Why are you gonna do this to me? Why?
So that it's not happening to me.
Exactly.
Look, I put push to talk on, and so I'm like, wait, why? 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 None of y'all could fucking hear me.
Right.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Lightpaw.
What happened, like Paul? Aww.
I'm sure if we sacrifice Brian, it'll help you feel better.
Why me?
Because it was your fault.
How is it my fault?
Because we have decided that.
It has been unilaterally decided.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your fate is sealed, Brian.
You will be entertained. Do not resist.
The void will not accept your soul.
I feel scared about that, actually.
Because the void knows who you belong to. After all, you see, while Rygon may own you, once you pass on, then you enter Asher's domain.
Oh no.
And he will enjoy playing with you. You'll be a good little toy, won't you, Magna? How was it a weird rejection? Key! Come join voice! Le gasp! Kurai, look who it is.
Oh, there's a Gaboo!
He's a Gawoo!
Garoo!
I feel that. This is a very, very, chill day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello, Gaboo.
just chill and game and chill. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Game and chill. Oh, I heard myself through Guru.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm trying to fix my headset. There we go. Hi, Kuroi.
Hello. Very loud.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, everything's loud.
I mean, he's just an excited puppy to see his kitty.
Wow.
His very unenthusiastic kitty.
I got all that work done finally.
Yay!
Oh, nice!
Yay!
Yeah, I sent a message to Kuroi, he didn't respond, so then I went looking for him.
Let's do this.
Ah, so this is where you'll be stealing Kuroi?
I don't know. He's gonna go in an hour, so. I don't mind if he's here. And he doesn't
I have
mind,
to be.
I hope.
I don't mind.
Huh?
I don't mind.
Yeah, you have to be somewhere in an hour. Don't you do the thing with your housemate every Saturday?
Yes, we do.
Exactly. So I want to be here with Zim when I get the time.
Okay. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I would have a problem with that. I'm here too.
That's my point. I'm glad to be here. Silly kitty.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
I think so. So what is this game?
This game is called Big Ambitions. You are becoming a entrepreneur in New York City. Literally, the whole goal is to open a bunch of businesses, make a bunch of money, and kick out all the competition. It is surprisingly in-depth. But not to a point where, in general, I feel like it's a detriment, I will say. Sometimes it can be slightly that way. Because you kind of have to go around and buy all the furniture or order it and hope that you order the right amount. Which isn't too much of a problem except for the actual factory side of things. Because you are able to... you are able to actually buy... you are able to actually buy... warehouses and turn them into factories to actually produce products for yourself instead of only ordering them from, you know, manufacturers overseas and such. But the problem there is that all the conveyor belts and machines and such, you have to go to a store to buy them and hope that you get the right amount. If I were willing to sit down and take notes and stuff, it probably would go a lot better.
Yeah. So you have to build, like, the factories. You can't just get them pre-built. At least you don't need a BMA in order to play this game.
Oh no, you do have to go to school at the start to get that stuff. Yeah, this game hasn't gotten as much attention as I feel it deserves. It is really well done.
Oh, apparently you can, like, automate it out. You can hire a purchasing agent.
Yes, they are constantly updating it. Well, you know, it's been a couple of months since the last one. But, you know, they are working on it, so...
Fair enough. Sorry you melted last session, Rain. That was really interesting.
Wait, did he actually melt?
Mm-hmm. It looked like it, at least.
No, it was just
getting covered
same...
in...
Okay. He was getting covered in the melted part of coal.
Oh, I thought it was
he's
making
AFK.
him... I thought it was making him melt.
Nope.
Well, that's good. That's a lot less terrible than I thought it was. Like, my headcanon was he was a clone just like the coal clone, so when you mixed the coal clone that was failing with him, then all of a sudden he starts failing. And so it was very morbid.
There's more going on that people aren't aware of.
Osman at least clued me in with that little aside, because if I hadn't, that was before my time, so I had no idea about the whole, exactly how it went when he was multiple copies, and apparently there was small ones and all sorts of stuff. But apparently that was similar, so then my mind was like, oh, he's a clone and he doesn't realize it. He thinks he's the original Rain. Either way, it's definitely interesting.
I am happy to discuss this. I'm just waiting for him to get back.
Fair enough.
How dare he go AFK without saying so?
Kure, did you see the amazing thing that Furvis did?
I missed piercing the veil entirely. How does it work?
Well, sometimes you catch the end of it. Oh, hi, Rain. You back?
Hello. Yeah. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom real quick.
No worries. We were just talking about how you were melting.
Of course.
And it was like, apparently, like, there was multiple clones of you in the past or something. And I had this theory that you were like a clone and just didn't realize it.
I am curious to hear your theories about what's happening there, Ren.
I mean, the theory that I have right now is that I'm not the original Rain.
And what's happening to you?
Hopefully not melting, but probably am melting.
That's what I thought you'd think. Because that's what I thought when I heard it happening. I was like, wow, you're taking it very well. You're just like, I want to...
I am, but Rain doesn't realize it, so...
Oh, I will
Oh,
say
okay.
you are not melting. Spoiler, but you're not melting.
Now I have no clue.
This just makes my mind go way many other places. So if there's more of the stuff appearing on you and it's spreading and you're not dissolving to take its place to add more to it, that means you're making more of the stuff, which means that... How much of that stuff did you handle in that other room?
Or it's just contaminating and staining him and converting him into
it's
something.
growing. Well, no, he's not melting into it, so that's good.
I didn't say melting. I said transforming.
Yeah, I made that joke already earlier. It was like hamburger TF. But my thought now is that it's like a crystallizing thing.
I don't feel like I said anything about hamburgers, but okay.
Oh, the stuff was the consistency of hamburger at one point that was put on his arms. But it wasn't the same color. It was gray, because it's like clone slime. But he was in a red room and everything looked red.
Sure, Dutch.
Everything looked red because of the red lights.
Yes, exactly. It was a red room.
Actually, Frosty Bite, this is his third body.
Well, depending on what the A thing is, do you think it potentially could have restabilized the clone that he touched? In which case, yeah, they better send somebody to that room because that could be a problem. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fun. So what did you exactly do, Rain?
I mean, Doug's all around, pretty much explained everything.
Okay. Well, if it is some sort of, like, he said he sold his soul to death, I'm presuming it's some sort of Pokemon deity representing death. But my brain is only filled with the concept of Asher at the moment, so I can't know exactly. I think there was that feather bird as well, but...
But Asher's a Digimon.
Exactly, which is why I didn't think it was that one, but... I was like, I could totally imagine Rain doing that in a crossover episode, but still.
Now there's an idea. We could absolutely have Rain do a crossover.
He would be so lost and scared and like, what the frick is going on now?
No, I know what would happen if he randomly turned up and piercing the veil.
Oh. Well, at least he would recognize Barnaby.
Mmm, fresh meat.
Oh dear. That's fair. Although the Solonian might like him. She does... I don't know. Krill might like you.
This is also assuming that we'll be able to understand him.
Do they have universal translators in the Star Trek universe? Or Star Wars
Star
universe?
Wars.
I know, I said that. I don't know. I know they have it in Star Trek, which is why I was thinking that when I said it.
You know, I honestly do not know. I don't think so.
We'd need a protocol droid.
Yeah, those are pretty much the, those are the, universal translators, but...
Yeah, I can just imagine it. Just this scared, small, weasel otter looking thing on our ship. Yeah. Avoid
Rain
Purvis
just
if you
shows up. Furvis. Nobody has any idea Rain's shown up, and except for Furvis. And then Rain gets dropped from Furvis's mouth in front of Amy.
Rain will blink, blink, blink. Where am I now?
Best part is, Furvis's maw would be more than enough to, like, he could easily hold all of Rain in his maw.
How tall is Rain? Like 3 feet?
Give me one moment.
Yes, he's
Weasels
3
are
feet.
2 feet 4 inches.
He is
Oh wow,
taller.
yeah. Even
4 feet 3 inches.
okay. So you're like a giant weasel.
Yeah.
No wonder they call you a special boy. You're already mascot proportions already.
Oh my god.
You know what, Gary? If there's ever a day where I'm not feeling good about the pants I'm wearing, never try to cheer me up. Love you, Garu. You're not big, you're just a special boy.
Aw. I won't bother to mentioning more of that for you, Kuroi. That wasn't where I was going with it. But I am a little sad that you don't want to be my special boy.
Oh god, that's creepy. I need
That's
an
what I was
adult.
thinking.
I need an adult.
I am the adult.
No, I'm screwed.
Brain assist.
I need an adultier adult.
I'm able to assist with that.
Good luck.
Wails and screams.
Which reminds me, I hope you enjoyed that overly descriptive card I played, Rain.
Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh, good. I will be sure to put in more stuff like that.
No, please don't!
Why
Extra
not?
colorful
Now we
and
know.
extra chunky, please.
Please, I beg.
Now we know.
I
I
like-
mean, I can save up and get another one of those cards for next session.
I like chunky stuff.
Please, have mercy.
You didn't like all that?
No.
I worked so hard for it, Ren.
I mean,
But I'm scared shitless.
Did you not like it either, Kuroi?
I liked it.
Rain, you got a specialized storyteller encounter where they were like describing everything for you, and they were taking their time and making it nice and slow and clear. You're very lucky. It's gonna be so much fun next week. I know one thing I'm definitely gonna do.
What's that?
Oh, just play one of those sending stone cards because it's still the amusement park. Gotta get rid of it. But I'm gonna do other things too.
Oh no.
Is something wrong, Ren?
No, nothing's wrong, Master. Nothing.
Do you not like encountering a Pikachu that takes you on a magical adventure? It wasn't blood after all.
I'm scared.
See, Rain, you've got such an exciting experience to look forward to that your pulse is literally quickening at the thought. And hey, I'll always be there, just behind the corner with my pile of cards. Hey, I gave you a lotus last time. It's the reason you didn't get eaten by a shark.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm glad. Sure, it may have cost you the urchin at the end there, but I always make sure things are exciting and interesting. You know, as the Vulcans always say, may you live in interesting times, Ren. Who knows what could happen?
Yeah, who knows?
You could go outside somewhere and then, storm card. And you like rain. You
Yay.
wanted to go to a water park. I can make anywhere into a water park for you.
Have mercy.
He
Have
is
mercy.
being so nice, giving you all of this stuff.
Maybe I'll give you a surprise Wonder Meal bar.
Have mercy.
Oh, I've given you some of that as well. Like when I played the gambling cards for you, You could get stat buffs. Or you could get stat malices. But who knows?
That's not mercy.
What's mercy then?
Giving me another roll or something like that.
A party reroll. I've given those out. But there's none to just give to specifically you.
I thought there was.
Not another roll. I can destroy your entire roll and make it so that all the dice you got destroyed.
No, please don't. Please don't. Please.
Okay. It's when I found out recently, all the modifiers don't get destroyed with it, so it just slows everything down. But you know what I can do? There's another card that we can use called Give the GM an Extra Reroll. And that way, you'll get the most exciting storytelling experience. And give him all the tools he needs so that you can have a nice special time.
No! I already get screwed from my own rolls!
So then there's no point in me giving you rerolls. But the GM the storyteller on the other hand. I also have given your party, rare candies and stuff before. I thought it would have been really fitting when Osmond was making candy to give you guys candy. And like I said, the only Lotus I've ever played, I played for you. So you didn't get eaten by a shark.
Thank you, I really do appreciate that.
And then all of a sudden I started a trend, and then we started seeing Lotus cards going left, right, and center. Because people didn't even know the card existed. And then, Furvis got one. Oh, you should have seen what Furvis did. He jumped 180 feet, landed on top of a moving air bike that was going multiple feet per second, probably 100 feet per second, and caused it to crash, and then jumped off of it before it crashed. And
What?
I was like, yeah, that was my thoughts exactly, Ren. It was like, why?
Wait, why what?
Why go through all that effort to kill that guy? if you're just gonna let the other guy, after he stabbed you, walk away?
Well,
It's like,
okay.
bigger problem now.
Furvis was hoping that it would kill both of them.
Oh, okay.
And he was out of ability to do anything after putting all that in.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I figured he was fully refreshed.
No.
Because he seems so chill about it. It's like, I'm getting rid of all these witnesses, and that's why I need to take this guy out. And then, he causes that big explosion, and he knows that the other guy is probably not gone. Like, and he just goes and talks to the other mercenary, and is like, so yeah, that pirate guy that you were working for, can you tell me everything about him? Because he's probably going to try and hunt us down, because it's fated that he's going to hunt us down. Well, he didn't tell him why, but that's what we were thinking. And you totally didn't bother to even go look or check or get anyone to go check. And I was like,
He
so
did
you
ask
transferred
the one. He did ask the one guy to go do it, but
Kill
it was
him,
out
yeah.
of his price range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's definitely not a no witnesses situation though, because that trade was like, trading your knight for their bishop and then putting your king in check by their queen.
No, because Furvis is still alive, and he did manage to take that one down.
And he put himself on the radar of the bigger guy.
He was already on the radar.
Okay.
The guy literally saw him as he was coming up to pick up the gang leader.
Fair. But now you've upset him. It's going to be an exciting session. To be fair, the whole thing just went completely, sideways. The whole last 2 sessions was just chaos. You got Regis in here being trapped in a remote-controlled car that he has no control over, driving him between two buildings where there's people shooting down from ledges, basically just putting him in the middle of 2 crossfire points. That was great. At one point, Regis was half hoping that the entire shipment would just blow up so he could get out of there. But surprisingly, the goods are completely undamaged.
But either way, he still
He made
took
it.
out a gang leader. He managed to, he took out one person.
Yeah.
And he lived.
Yeah, it definitely will make a name for you.
He took out
Who likes
the...
to nitpick other people's actions in games.
Apparently.
No, it was really cool. It was really cool, but I realized that it ultimately did nothing, but it was really, really cool. And I was amazed you were able to pull it off.
See, nitpicky. Nothing's ever good enough for him. You can't just enjoy the game.
It was good. We didn't get destroyed. Our shipment was fine. We have a new side quest. That's interesting. And we still have good reason to, well, actually now we kind of don't as much, but we still have good reason to make a fake Furvis, because for other people who aren't ones who have directly stabbed Furvis and know that he's not a cybernetic machine. But also, Regis doesn't know that this guy directly stabbed you and probably would recognize that Furvis is a real thing. But everyone else, this could totally work.
Robots are a real thing.
No, there are artificial facsimiles, correct?
I mean, you can touch them. They're really there. If they stab you, you'll feel it.
Is a painting of a pipe a pipe?
It's a painting of a pipe, yes.
It's not a pipe. It's a paw on the pipe.
Okay, well, you can sit there and tell me how unreal a robot is when it's coming to stab you, and when it stabs you, we'll see which one of us is left standing.
And I could drop that painting at you on an angle, and it could fall on you and stab you as well. But it's not a pipe.
Yes.
What are you even
I'm confused. The robot is still a robot.
Yes, but it's not a real Furvis. It's an illusionary Furvis who can stab you. Yes. In fact, we'd want it to be able to stab because then
it's not illusionary because it's actually there. It's just a robo Furvis.
The illusion is to make it seem like that's what Furvis is. But yes, you're right. It's real in so much that it exists. And I won't even get started on how, like, in D&D, illusion magic can actually do real damage if they believe it's real.
I am lost on what point you're trying to make here.
Originally, I was just saying that we might make a fake Furvis, and then use the fake Furvis.
The question is, which one of us have lost him, Garu?
Garu has lost me.
Okay.
The point is that it's not the Furvis that people think it is if we make it into a robot Furvis. And then when people think it's the robot Furvis is the only real Furvis, then, well, they'll have an easily explainable situation to resolve everything.
But Robo Furvis is real too.
Mm-hmm.
He might not be Flesh Furvis, but he's still Robo Furvis.
I'm so glad that ARF didn't blow up. Like, if ARF had taken really bad damage and actually got destroyed, we probably would have used ARF's AI to build the Robo Furvis. So I'm glad that didn't happen.
Where the fuck did that come from?
When he took all that damage, he went down into crit twice, and it was very close to him getting destroyed.
I don't know why, but I feel like an Astromech AI would not be particularly useful in the body of a Robo-Dog.
Just a few API calls. We'll get innovative with it.
It's a completely different body. I mean, like let's.
Yeah. So you connect an API that has a different locomotion system to the AI, and then yeah, it works. You just plug and play.
I don't know if robots are particularly plug and play in Star Wars, but fair enough.
I know the IG series are. It would work. It's just I'm glad we don't have to use. But I was just thinking about it. It was like, oh, those two robots have a connection, and a robotic Furvis would also have a connection to the real Furvis. It would actually help him out. But I do like our out of character. In character, Regis is like, ah, that would have been a great plan. It's because in character, Regis was attacked by Arf, but out of character, Arf also is kind of epic.
But
he's like our little Nova.
Wasn't that like several weeks ago?
It was the only time my character was technically put into a down state. But technically it was a couple of weeks ago out of character. In character, I think it was like 2 to 3 days ago. Maybe 4.
Okay.
We just do a lot of talking in game, and you got to consider games only take place once a week, so unless there's a big time skip, You really think we'd have survived on that planet, Kuroi, for a couple of weeks? With the ISB there?
Mm.
You must have a higher opinion of us or a lower opinion of the ISB than I thought.
Or, I assumed this smuggler's vessel had, stuff to evade detection.
It's a matter of scale. It's like, if the Secret Service is looking for you, and you have, like, I don't know, a secret compartment in your minivan, I don't think that's gonna make much a difference.
I don't know.
Especially if they know you're in an area, and you have to do a thing in the same area that they are securing.
Fair enough. To be honest, I can't really comment. I'm not really watching it because I work for most of the time. It's on.
I'm sorry. You can always watch it on YouTube, and I think they have it on Spotify as well.
That requires that he has time for that.
That's fair. Time? What's that?
And yes, it is on Spotify. All of our current campaigns are on Spotify.
Considering the only time I'd have to listen to it would be on when I go to work on my scooter. And it would be like an episode a week.
Oh, so you'd catch up.
Painfully slowly. Actually, I wouldn't catch up. I'd keep pace.
Right.
So I'd never catch up.
But you never fall
'Cause I'd
behind
always
either.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
And I could get you a few episodes ahead. Give you the recaps.
No, I'm good.
Plus, actually, you gotta consider...
If I ever,
Hooray.
Garu, if I ever get enough time, sure. Right now, I do not have the time.
That's fair. Also, it only plays every other week most weeks now, so you technically would. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's hard. I wanted to keep up with Data Anomaly Hunters and the other Digimon one, Agents of Reflection, but I couldn't because of homework, and I felt really bad about it, but I just had to drop them.
I mean, YouTube gives you that option to Lightpaw, but...
Yeah,
YouTube will
there's
let
a lot
you
of
go
time.
up to 2 times speed.
That is one advantage to watching us in post, is that there might
Yeah,
be
but
idle air, and you can like click forward and skip stuff.
Well, yeah, except I can't do that when I'm playing on my scooter.
That's fair.
And, having to pay attention to the road, and yeah.
Yeah. But if you're listening
That's
on Spotify,
why I
you can
prefer
run
to
it
do.
accelerated.
That's why I prefer to do, music on my ride to and from work.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, I'm out of umbrellas to sell, but I cannot go buy more, so I guess we'll just go home and rest for the day.
Yeah. I have no idea. Well, I know. You know what would probably happen is that Barnaby would find you, Rain. And for whatever reason, Barnaby was able to understand you guys. Maybe because he's just a Teddiursa in surprise.
I will say when doing a cameo, they can actually understand each other.
Oh, whew. Otherwise, Fervus would probably just eat you.
I mean, he probably still would.
I mean, Fervus's first response to a lot of things tends to be, bite it.
Is it?
Hi, I am Wolf. Nice to meet you.
Usually when wolves encounter strange things they're not familiar with, their first response is to flight, to get away from the strange thing. It's why they don't, like, usually bother people most of the time.
Hi, I am 9 foot tall wolf.
Insanity.
Hello, I'm this strange colored thing that may be poisonous. But yes.
Well, that's why he's got danger sense. So if he were to or be about to bite something that is poisonous, the danger sense will go off and be like, "Oh, okay, now I don't."
Okay. I presume
So-
danger sense didn't go off when you jumped for the bike.
Well, no, because it wound up working out.
I mean, you got stabbed.
But I lived.
Yeah. Oh, so you did
That's
see some
true.
of it. Yes,
I
it was
mean, Garu, you literally have said it like 8 times since.
Oh, okay, sorry. It was pretty dramatic. It was very, very cool. And for some reason, he got stabbed by the guy driving the bike, and the guy driving the bike decided that it was worth stabbing him rather than keeping the bike from crashing.
Okay.
But that stab knocked Furvis out. And that's how scary that guy is. One stab. While driving a bike, not even fully focused.
Furvis
I
was
mean,
also
he stabs-
injured and weak and stuff at the time.
Yeah, and he kind of used a hyper mode teleport to, like, mitigate a lot of that damage. Or what do they call it? Amped?
Yes.
I'm not familiar with the mechanic amped, but yeah, it's basically the super mode for people.
Amped is one of the conditions. And
Is it
yes,
like-
you
like-
did,
like-
Ido. Good boy.
Yes, I wasn't going to mention that, but yes, there was a lot of Streamloot's intervention. Good job, Ido. You made it happen. You and Gmond. And you know what? That's kind of really cool. Your guys are the ones that really help make the plot kind of go that way. It was very much going to go that guy was going to get away, like, and then, you know, we play the cards, and now he's gone. And we get a new story plan. And that's pretty cool. That's one thing I've only seen in our tabletops. Because, like, I was seeing in the meta sense, like, oh, you're going to scar one of his limbs, and he's going to come back later, and he's going to be, like, angrier, and he'll be, like, a recurring mini-boss. But nope. You just bit his arm off for nothing.
You splatified him.
Yeah.
You turned him into spam.
Yep, and then Ren had to shovel
Sliced
him up in the
processed
bottom
alien
of
meat.
Bidney.
Sliced processed alien meat.
Oh no, he
Spam.
was a human. He was a pike. He was a human. So he ended up in Bidney basement.
I'm sorry. Was he on a planet that humans were native to?
I don't know. I don't know enough about the planet's lore to be able to answer that. Probably
Because then
not, but this is
otherwise
Star
he's
Wars.
spam.
Depends. Because I think the planet is conquered by humans by this point. It is part of the Empire.
Well, the Empire isn't necessarily only human, but
I
it's
don't even
more...
think the Empire.
When it comes to Star Wars, all, like, species have spread out throughout the entire galaxy. It's just that humans tend to be the most prolific because, well, we breed really fast.
But we also don't tend to live for as long.
Which makes us like bacteria.
I mean, that is the common comparison to our species as a whole.
And that's also really good at spreading really fast. Anyways.
But having said that, I'm not even sure that humans are even the majority of the populace because I assume humanoid, but I don't necessarily assume human.
Well, the guy that was driving him wasn't a human. He was something called a. My brain remembers that there's two names for it. One of them, it's either the one word or you take that same word and you put the word killer, gank killer. That's what it is.
Because I was going to say, because there are lots of humanoid species in Star Wars, but usually I always felt that while humans were a large percentage of them, I still felt that there were other species that outpopulated them.
I don't think that anyone else. I do not believe that any other species outpopulates humans. I haven't actually looked at the spread of how many different species there are.
Well, I imagine some of the insectoid species would potentially vastly outnumber the humanoids.
I think they got wiped out during that war with the Trade Federation. I remember there was an insect species.
One of the factions of them might have been, but that doesn't mean that was the only faction of them, and that was the only ones. Like, I imagine insect species would be very common.
That's fair.
Because we see lots of insectoid-like species.
To be fair, from a purely meta sense, I think it's just falling victim to the humans are relatable to human writers syndrome. And so
it's also the fact of it's much easier to put humans in the environment than it is to make a whole bunch of prosthetics.
Yes, because
and
humans
puppets.
are innately... Well, now we have CGI, but even still.
Yeah. But
I think you probably find a lot less humans.
I was under the impressions that humans were incredibly prevalent, but I was never under the impression that they were the dominant species. In terms of population.
Considering the vast amount of species that are present, I do not believe... I do believe that overall they are outnumbered, but for any one species, I believe that humans are the majority.
Fair enough.
Granted, again, I don't know for sure because I don't know. I've never looked at those stats.
Aren't the three the most
I'd also have to
powerful?
ask, what are some of the species that actually just look like humans, but actually a different species?
Well, I know one of those. But they aren't as populous because their native secrecy requires...
That's a shapeshifter. I mean, specifically just some other species that evolved to look basically like humans do on the outside, but maybe their internal biology is vastly different.
I don't know if they pulled that.
Because that's like a lot of the aliens you see in shows like Doctor Who.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very trope kind of genetics, and I've seen it in like Star Trek too. What was I gonna say?
It's just because they all look human doesn't necessarily mean they all are human.
You gotta consider there's like a high prevalence of Force users among humans as well, I noticed. Like the 3 most powerful Force users in that recent timeline, all human.
Isn't Yoda still canonically like the most powerful Force user that we've had in Star Wars?
I don't know about that.
He is incredibly strong. However, I believe that Darth Vader is considered to be the strongest.
I assume that's Darth Vader pre-augmentation or post-augmentation?
Both.
Okay.
And go on.
When it comes to his post-augmentation, it's... At that point, he got more training in the dark side and such, but still, he was more powerful than Yoda.
Also, I think
Sure.
he's in more pain all the time now, and that helps with, like, the dark side stuff.
Yes, he would be in quite constant pain.
And I don't know if Yoda would beat Palpatine, but...
So that one is definitely uncertain.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
I believe that they are pretty evenly matched. Like, the only time that we see them really fight in the movies is at, you know, the third one. And I would not say either one of them had the upper hand there.
Yeah, that was a pretty even exchanging of blows.
Yeah. But of course, we didn't see what wound up happening. Hey there, Pikesh. Yeah, heat waves are not fun. But like with that one, Palpatine probably would have won if that kept going. But that's more because Palpatine would have had backup.
Also, wasn't Yoda currently experiencing feeling the deaths of the other Jedi at the same time?
Well, sure, but he was still, you know, able to be at full strength.
Yeah, it did cripple him a bit psychologically in the fight. You see him crumble and falter and kind of back away.
Yeah.
Well, that's just the general fight itself.
To be honest, both kind of do that. They kind of exchange blows and run away.
Well, all I can say is we hope we never actually have to deal with Vader.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if Vader shows up, doesn't he have to win?
No, but he can't lose.
Okay.
You could effectively force a stalemate by getting away from him, but you will not defeat Vader.
Yeah, you can do the thing where you collapse the roof and get away, but you can't actually...
Right.
Yeah, I get it.
Darth Vader, so... I mean, it is Taldarius who's running it, so, you know, it could be...
True.
He's going to stick to lore in that Vader is not going to be able to be defeated by us. However, if we were to run into him, even still, it would not make sense for us to win.
Right.
Especially right now. But I doubt
certainly
he's
not
going
right
to
now.
throw him at us.
That's part of the reason we don't use a lot of fate tokens, because if he gets 8 fate tokens, he can call Vader down on us, so, yeah.
I mean, just because he can doesn't necessarily mean he will.
Yeah, but that's like tempting fate. Literally tempting fate, actually. And honestly, the thing that Furvis pulled off was tempting fate, but man, did that pay off. That was like really cool. I would have never have done that, but it was really cool to see having it had been done. Even if it didn't actually change that much, because someone still did see Furvis's face and will still be hunting for him, it was pretty darn cool to see, you know, a wolf teleport onto a bike and cause it to crash mid-flight. Because up until this point, Furvis has done most of his fighting by using his robots. So to actually see Furvis fight and succeed through his own merits was kind of cool. From a narrative sense.
I have been The thing
really
is
unlucky
that
rolls.
well, unlucky rolls, but also I have not been building him very well.
Oh.
Because...
Yeah, you got lots of...
Well, rather, I have not been building him for actually fighting.
Yeah, because you got lots of cool toys. You've got the bot with the entire extra set of skills. You've got the hacking pro ability, and you've got the teleportation. That's a lot of points. Yeah, you were saying we get a ghost soon, correct?
We have to go now.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Bye.
Adios.
It was a lot of
Bye.
fun, guys, and I really enjoyed the chat, and I look forward to seeing what happens next week to you, Ren.
Oh. I have to catch up to see what's gonna happen.
Oh my, yes, it's very interesting. Anyways, have a wonderful night, everyone.
Adios.
Bye.
And I think at this point I'm going to go ahead and switch games.
Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of a good point to do so. So, thank you everybody for joining us so far for Big Ambitions. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out the channel, though you can also do so by grabbing some merch over at zgfgaming.store, using our Humble Bundle partner link, coming by and hanging out, or subscribing to our YouTube. But for now, thank you so much for joining, everybody, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Adios.